I am still just Nicolas Cage. Okay. You know, we just gotta wait, you know, the 30 seconds. The bad boy timer. That's where they catch all the bad boys. I'm just gonna open the game real slow like, and you know, let it go. It's gonna go. It's good. So what'd you think of this game, chat? Have any of you grabbed it yourself yet? Personally, I'm very excited to play this again. It's kind of nice that I can play this now, today, because I don't have a choice, I suppose. But I did really want to play it again soon, because it was really fun. Alright, so you see, I got things here. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna beat the game. Like, I'm gonna beat the game right now. I'm gonna go beat up the final boss, and then I'll worry about stuff afterwards. So you can change the style at any point. It's weird they call it that. Alright. Alright, give me a second to remember what I'm doing. Jump, D-pad, I know the shoot button, grapple hook. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Jumping right into the last level. I got it. So, what I'm curious about is when I finish the game, is it gonna have like an indicator of like items and girls and whatnot? Ooh, that's loud wind. I guess I'll find out. But right now, yeah. Right now the plan is to finish the game here. Feels kind of weird to start like the first 5 minutes right at the last level, but it's fine. But yeah, Chad, I read the rest of Oriental Sacred Place. Like I said, I really like the fairy manga. I like that the last chapter of Oriental Sacred Place is the fairies are like, they basically just pick a fight with Reimu so they can become friends with Reimu. And then they challenge her to a fight and she just absolutely stomps them. But then, you know, she tells them to get lost and they kind of like walk away. That's, wow. Huh. Well, not quite sure where I was going with that, but I was certainly going, wasn't I? Alright, I got it. No, Reimu yells at them and they sulk away. They sulk away and then Daze is like, damn Reimu, why you do that? And then Reimu goes to their house and employs them. And they become her henchmen. Alright. Don't worry, I remember what I can and can't do here. No, there's a whack-ass snow, like, pile-up going on. It's crazy. Get him! Get his ass. Body bag, dude. Body bag. Let's go, Yodai! He's got it. Just follow him. Follow his lead. Yeah, follow his lead. Alright, this is honestly fine. Grapple hook doesn't seem that useful against enemies. But it doesn't need to be useful against enemies because it does this. Like, it does that. It doesn't need to be useful. Alright. I got him. Sometimes you just forget what button does what. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Watch machine's broken. I'm not kidding. Or my wander would be done. Yep. Life is all sunshine and rainbows. Oh, he going. Ow. Alright, I gotta be a little careful because Maya is now critically injured. It wasn't supposed to be this way. But it's fine. Oh. Well. I have regrets, but it's fine. Okay. I only found 2 upgrades. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I can't summon Mr. Happy under these conditions. Well, maybe if I just go over every... I hear someone. I hear someone. I can't tell who you are. She said Daze though. Anyway, I have 1 HP. I got 1 HP. Yeah. Those dragons are hard to hit without sub-weapons. It's fine, I have plenty of lives. I don't recognize that character. I really don't. I feel like I should, but I honestly don't. Get him. The dragon never saw it coming, dude. So there are things to grab in this level. That's important to note. Okay. The wind makes this pretty obnoxious. Also, I'm quite far back from where I died. Oh my god, am I far back? Well, for some reason that's the 1-up still, so. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. What was the point of the other route? Ouch. Speaking of points, I can't press a button. God. All right. This time I got it. Oh, actually, he wasn't that sturdy. Look, just because the character says Daze doesn't mean they are Daze. Although I'm not really the one who gets to say this because I am exactly the person who, you know, it's like calling everything a JoJo's reference, you know what I mean? At a certain... Huh. At a certain point, it's like, hold on. Motherfucker got blasted. Breathing? You think breathing is a motherfucking JoJo's reference? I got this. Alright. People be like, they hear one thing and it's like, that's just like my favorite anime character. Ah. This is perfectly fine. I feel like JoJo's is like the main one that gets that shit though, you know? What is it about JoJo's that's just so like, holy shit, JoJo's reference? But to be absolutely fair, JoJo's is referenced in a lot of shit. Okay, there we go. JoJo's is like, yeah, it's referenced in so much media. It's actually kind of ridiculous. So I forgot I had this, which, that's a silly idea, forgetting you had something like that. I'm gonna figure this out right now. This thing is unbreakable. Nothing breaks that door. Alright, that's fine. Which means if I want to do everything in this game, I have to see the bad end first. At least I assume that's what it is, because what else could it possibly be? That's not as easy to do as fast as I thought it would be. Slower is better. This is strange. Wait. I really thought that would work. I knew those would hit me, but I don't know what this is. Holding up does that. Huh? Oh, the umbrella. Right, I have that. Oh, that's smart. That's why you're the streamer, chat, and I'm the viewer. I didn't mean to do that. Wow. See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? I pulled out a fucking umbrella and you immediately start shitposting with Kogasa. This is exactly what I mean. It's an umbrella, guys. It's not a tuhu. Ow. Ow. Oishoto. Well, we have a problem. Alright. Problem solved. Is that a goddamn Toho's reference? Reimu's Bizarre Adventure. Sometimes I don't think that the grappling hook is supposed to grab stuff like that. But who knows? Hey, you know, I like making Tuhu's references too. I'm just saying, chat, like, I can say anything, and if it's related to a Tuhu character, you're on that shit. I could heal, couldn't I? I could. I really could. In fact, one would say that would be a very smart idea to use the heal move right now. Crab apples. This is why I'm the streamer and you're the chat. Whee! Wait, what's down? Wait a minute. What's down? Hmm? Hold on. No, okay, I'm gonna... Don't worry, I got this. There's something down here. Put it down. Alright. No secret wall. What's down here then? No. Look at that. You see that? Right. Oh, this enemy's... The boss is up there. But this door says... This door says you can only go... This... What? What? What is this room? Huh. Alright. I have a throwing knife for this, but I'm also a little too lazy. I didn't even see that. Okay, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Allow me to show you my best move. It's called Please Bail Me Out, Mr. Happy. Thanks, dog. Now it's game time. Yeah. You're doing it again, Chad. I pulled out a fucking Shinto rod. I pulled out a Shinto rod and you're doing it again. Is there anything I can do that doesn't turn into a Two Who's reference? Do I know you? No, I'm afraid I don't remember your name. Oh, wait. Always evacuating. Wait, she looks familiar now. Fuck, I don't remember her name, though. Whoops. I still don't remember her name. I'm sorry. Well, this was a cool find. Streamer, you forgot. Listen, it's not about streamer forgetting. It's about some characters not being memorable enough to remember. That's all it is. Okay? That's all it is. Hey, does anyone know where the fuck I'm going? I can't help but feel I'm at the... I can't help but feel like I'm on the other side of another white wall. So when I get to the end of this, it's gonna be like... I'm gonna get hee-hee-ha-ha'd by that. Stab into the ground. Alright. That's fine. Shinobu's doing her job. So now I'm at the windy shit again. Oh, that just looks awful. You know, I'm not. Nope. Whatever's over there, chat. I'm certain it's not that important because I don't think I can really make those jumps. And if I fuck them up, I'm losing the character until the other one goes down. So I'm just gonna go back. No, I don't know where that is, but I haven't been there. But I think it's behind. I think it's actually behind the white pillar. The white pillar that I found earlier. I think that whole area is connected to that. I can't say for sure though, but there's been a few areas like that that are blocked by those pillars, but I've been able to like weirdly backtrack for them. Oh. That one came back because it didn't die properly. Interesting. Because there's multiple routes. I've already established this. The girls in this level aren't really that hidden. They're just kind of on the path. Well. Alright. See, the way I came from originally there is now sealed, right? That way's sealed. I don't know what it all means. I don't even know how many girls there are per stage or what I'm missing. I'm just hoping the game tells me. I'm hoping the game tells me. That's all I'm hoping for. When I'm done, it'll be like, there are this many characters left to find. I want to believe it'll do that. It'll at least show me some courtesy in that. Oh. Somehow I doubt it will, though. Whoa. There's a little bit of wind current you get. Alright. I think it's almost done, though. Yeah, this looks... Okay, yes. Full moon in the background. Staircase. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe it's not over yet. Frog boy. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. You don't post it. Oh wait, it is. All right. Oh. Nope. Interesting. All right. All right. No frog posting. See, there's a door here. Where's the door even come from? Big tree. Big tree. Big jet. All right, I got it. Don't post that frog. Chat, I'm waiting for a Monka Giga or a Monka Omega version of Suiko. Because I think that would be funny as fuck. I want Monka Omega Suiko. She's got orange juice. Chat, is that orange juice or is it chalky milk? It looks orange, so I want to say it's orange juice, but it might also be apple juice. But it could be chalky milk. Who knows? Thank you for the resub, Yo-Yo. Tier 2. Oh.
今日のあなたは同行しているわ。二度と悪事が働けないように念入りにお灸を据えてあげる。天魔覆滅。今のうちに好きなだけさえずるといいのです。これよりついにクロナ史上最大のビッグないたずらが完遂の時を迎えるのです。
She's just a little prankster.
フィナーレを飾るのはお前ら悪魔ハンターの敗北の悲鳴です。
Who's gonna clean that up, Corona? Huh? You didn't need to fucking throw it into the ground like that. Oh god, her chair. It's her mini demons. It's not just a chair. Bro, she summoned a whole castle. What? Eat your heart out, Dracula. Ow. These mini demons are from Galgun 2. Oh my god. They're adorable! Oh, it's like Legion, dude. It's like Legion. Ow. Oh, there's so many of them. I keep saying that. Ow. Shh. That hit me? That laser does a lot of damage. I'll get her, I'll get her.
クロナのパワー見るがいいです。
Alright. Oops. Sometimes she still moves with the castle when she fires her laser. This is fine. Alright. We're doing it. Agreed. No. She's like Wily Capsule. Oh, she doesn't have that much HP though. That was a bad idea. Oh, quick laser. All right. I can't call Maya in because she'll just die instantly. Okay. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. What a bad time for that. No. Can't reach her. Still can't reach her. Still can't reach her. Got her. Her chair went boom. Alright. That's fine. Crumbly. So who's this? She's big. That was the wrong button. There we go. Thumbnail. Wow! Oh, it is her. Wait, it is her? I guess it's older her from the future. Wow.
懐かしくも忌々しい顔ぶれじゃのう。悪魔ハンターの姉妹よ。 わらわはそこにいる黒なの。はるか未来の姿。大人クロナちゃんじゃ。
一体どういうこと？
She's quite big.
わけわかめ。
Not a Scooby Clue. Who localized this? There's no way she said anything close to that.
簡単なことよ。次元融合を引き起こしたのはわらわじゃ。
She's so big she doesn't even fit all the way to the portrait art.
大人クロナは超すごい魔力を持ってるから次元とかいろいろ簡単にいじくれちゃうのです。ちょっとそれチートすぎじゃない？複製も何もあったもんじゃないわ。できるからってなんでこんなことを？
なんとあなしに古いアルバムを見とった
Hey chat,
らこの時代のことを思い出してんの。
you know that picture of the Reimu Fumo with the long arms and the hands? You know the one I'm talking about. I don't need to say anything more than that.
いつもいつも悪魔ハンターに邪魔されていた学生時代。今になって急に悔しさがこみ上げてきたのじゃ。じゃから数千年、いや数百年じゃったか。久方ぶりに復讐でもしようかと思うてな。まあ
本当に過去に戻って生産するバカがどこにいるのよ。
忍ぶよ、その暴言実に懐かしいぞ。せっかくの復讐賞じゃ。もう少し付き合ってもらうぞ。
これは大人クロナちゃんにものすごい魔力が集まって。
残念、振り出しに戻る。
What?
Use up Purge.
What do you mean back to the beginning? What do you mean back to the beginning? Booted me out of the fucking castle!
何が起こったの？ここは肛門？いえ、縄文前。
I just got flop-sided.
私たち入り口まで飛ばされたってこと？振り出しに戻された。あいつ大人クロナ、私たちで遊んでるんだわ。絶対許さない。悪魔ハンターの名にかけてコテンパンにぶっ転がしてあげるんだから。最後まで諦めず不可能を可能にする、それが悪魔ハンター。
I'm gonna go kick her ass.
よく言ったわマヤ。ここから再チャレンジよ。それに最上階まで登ったのに砲台の姿が見えなかったのも気になるわ。
Round 2.
法に
Oh my god.
無事だといいけど。
Well, I was gonna do this anyway, so it's fine. So what's different in round 2?
最上階また目指すしかない。大人黒なめ、絶対ボッコボコのグッテ型にしてやるんだから。しのぶちゃんだいぶイライラしてる？そんなんじゃないわ。私はただ大人黒のが許せないだけで。はいはい、マヤさん分かってますから。ちょっとマヤ、違うんだからね。悪魔ハンターの力見せてあげるわ。
Well, I'm back at the start of the game, but my stats are the same. Huh. Alright. The pillar is not lit up, so we're walking all the way back. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So chat, this is the angel from Galgun 2.
このほんわかとした悲鳴はリース様？ 天使様がどうしてここに？
She's got moogie brows.
魔物に囲まれてる。助け、蹴散らすわ。ガンガン行くわよ。なんでいきなりこうしない？
I am looking respectfully, ma'am. Well. What even is that creature? It looks like Devil Man. Chillax, you're fine. Okay. Chat, she's got so much forehead space. Like, you could build a house on that plot.
ご無事でよかったです。お久しぶりです、リース様。前の騒動ぶり。リースさんはどうしてここに？この度地上から前代未聞、空前絶後なダークパワー反応がありまして、天界のエンジェルリング社からの匿名で不詳、この私リースが先見調査にやってきたのです。ところがご覧のありさまでして、魔物さんに取り囲まれてしまったのです。そうだったんですね。リース様、ここは私たちに任せて身を隠してください。大人クロナちゃんのパワーは桁違い。いくら天使でも
Don't leave.
一人じゃかなわない。
Don't leave until you give me a cool new upgrade, though.
面目ないです。そうだ、せめてサポートをさせてください。
Yeah.
今からお二人に天使の祝福を授けます。
Yeah.
いきますよ。
She's got pom poms.
ファイ。おー。
Motivated.
すごい。体の芯から聖なる力がキンキンにみなぎってきたわ。ありがとう、リースさん。
That's what it do.
はい、お二人とも頑張ってください。
What did it do, though? Power up your abilities. Power up anti-demon submachine gun will now fire up extra rounds during rapid fire. These extra rounds are less effective against enemies holding with shields. What's more, you can now fire directly upwards. Oh, why did I need an angelic ability for that? Maya can now charge the launch between powerful shuriken doing in midair allows her to jump one more time. So my okay. Oh. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Do you think that's gonna open the white doors? Alright, well now Shinobu's got gun. It goes through shields as well. So remember, Chad, I got the rare item on the playback, so So, I think this... I need to try a door. I need to find a white door and see if I can go through it. Huh. Yeah, alright. Alright, Shinobu's now pretty good. I think I need to go into the basement. If I remember the map correctly. I can't really look at it in the current state. Alright. But I did go through this level prior, so I have everything from it, essentially. Yeah, because this is the penguin door up here. Up there's the penguin door. I got that. So what I need to do is go this way and go south, I think. Ow. Okay. Maybe? Again, there's no map. There's no map. You know, I have access to a button that said it was like something. No, okay, that connects to under the bridge. So I should just be going this way. Huh. The door opened. Okay. It opened. But I've been this way, right? Yeah, because this is the big ass backtrack I did, remember? Like I've done that whole section down there already. So I could just go the normal way. Because I accidentally did it backwards. Remember that? Well. I'm just gonna go the regular way and see if there's anything I missed along that route. This time, chat, I now have all the means. I have the means to find everything in the game. I have all the abilities, and I have the ability to open the white doors. I just wish... I just wish the game told me where, oh man. Alright, I got it. There you go. So I guess the main idea behind the white door area is you know you have to replay the level anyway. So they made a different part of it, essentially. Which, in my opinion, that's pretty good. I already thought it could add a good replay value to a level anyway, along with the secrets and whatnot on top of it. But the fact that it's like, you do have to play again anyway, but now there's other routes to do. That said, I still don't seem to have an indicator. Chad, I went that way before, if I remember correctly. I crawled through there with Maya. I don't think I went this way. But I don't think there's gonna be any girls here. Because all the girls in stage 1 were hidden behind routes. Because I got the first tutorial. The first tutorial for a girl was in the second stage. Even though they're in the first stage. Because none of them appeared on the main path. Alright. I remembered that my Shinobu can now do that as well. So I guess we are gonna do everything. Yeah, okay. So we're here. And up there is the crawl door, yeah? I recall... Hold on. I recall one more area that required double jump to reach. It's It's over here, I think. I think it was just point items, though. I think it was just point items. Okay, no, it's just the door. Never mind. Well, it's a good thing I got everything in this stage, huh? But at the same time, all the shit that I did in the stage prior, before I had all my abilities. So, no, you know, no grapple hook cheese. God, the minutes I spent with that spider chandelier. Unforgettable times, man. Unforgettable times. Oh, look at this right here. Okay. Maybe there's more. I thought I would be there. Okay. Okay, I got it. Chat, pull up that guide. We're gonna be here for a while. I need to get... I'm assuming there's 4 girls per level. But I have no real basis for that claim. This was the area, yeah. This was the other... Okay. I don't think there's anything else then. I think I got everything in level 1. But I guess just to be sure. Okay, door there. Jump is good. Hold on. Just gotta check. Nah, no, it wasn't a bad end. It wasn't a bad end. If it was a bad, like, because there's no way to get everything in the game prior to that, right? Just got forced back. And now we're essentially doing what I was planning to do to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. But wait, that means... Wait, chat, do you think the bat's gonna be back? I went up there, right? You think the bat's gonna be back, or you think it's gonna be a whole new boss? Like inverted castle style. Okay, so the white door... Wow, the white door takes you to quite a different level, huh? Like the whole route up to that point, this point, is different. Alright. Did I get the area above Aoi? Oh. Well, see you later. Huh. It's fine. They'll come back. There. I'm pretty sure I got everything above Aoi, right? I think I did. There were 4 girls I got in this level. 4 girls and a rare item. That's what I got. And I'm thinking that's going to be the same for every level. There's the 1-up. Okay. Because up here... Yeah, up here was this door. There was a girl in there, and then that's the white door. Okay. I got it. So I got everything. I 100% believe I got everything. Why did I just get 5,000 pride? Alright. Same boss, different boss. Looks like it's the same. Which means another shot at the desperation attack. Or maybe it's cracked up. No, it's just you again.
あの魔獣クロナが化けてたやつ。クロナちゃんの気配しない。多分ダークパワーで
It's made out of
存在。
It's made out of darkness.
本物はどこかで高みの見物ってわけね。いいわ。とっとと片付けるわよ。
Is it gonna be harder than before? Or is it gonna be the same boss? Well. I can shoot upwards. Blast him. It hit the bat. Oh, you know what? It worked. It worked. It worked. Yeah. Ow. All right. That's a new attack. Don't get grabbed by it. Don't get grabbed by it. I got grabbed by it. I forgot which way it was gonna hit. It's fine. You get like bonus points for dodging those. At least in like Circle or Curse of the Moon you do. I think you do anyway. They can't kill you. Desperation attacks can't kill you. I know that. But there is incentive for dodging them.
あのコウモリがこの階層を支配していたダークパワーの供給源だったってことかしら。そうだわ。安全が確保できたのなら城内のみんなにここに集まってもらえばいいんじゃない？ってしまった。何人か連絡先聞きそびれてる。
Maya knows everyone's number.
聞いとくべきだったわ。大丈夫。こんなこともあろうかと。
See?
マヤさん、最初にこのお城を登った時、
She's got the big brain.
いろんな場所にこっそり式神人形を忍ばせておきました。でかしたわ、マヤ。さすが私の妹ね。
Time to call in the lads. The lads.
どうやらみんな揃ったようね。全員集合。びっくりしたよ。急に折り紙が喋るんだもんな。あれも悪魔ハンターの力なんだな。私も負けてられないな。ここの守りは私たちに任せてくれ。
Pretty sure she's just a regular human, so you know she's a little out of place with all these. You know, I mean, I guess Aoi's also a regular human, so she's also out of place here.
このダークパワーの気配から言って当面問題はないだろうが、何が起こるかわからないからな。私も念のため手製の防衛メカを配備しておいたぞ。悪魔ハンターとして一般人を巻き込むのは心苦しいですけど、ここには天使様の加護もある。リース様、いざとなったらみんなを頼みますね。私ですか？
So where?
わかりました。あんまり自信はありませんが。
So of the remaining characters, important characters who aren't here, there's the lady who already graduated, so she's obviously not going to show up. It's basically just the other two angels, Patoko and Ekoro. I'm sure Patako's somewhere in here though, because why wouldn't she be? But Ekoro, who knows? But everybody else seems to be here from the other games.
ここは天使として 年長者として私にお任せあれです。リースさんで大丈夫かな。まあいざとなったら私も戦うけど。
天使？忍ちゃん誰と話してるんだ？
Alright. Base. Wait, we have a base now. Wait. Chat, I have a base established. Wait a minute. Oh, we're back. Okay, I know where we are. We're in the big room. We're in the big room now.
これだけ私のことを見える人が多いとつい忘れそうになるんですが、天使である私の姿は本来普通の人には見えないんですよね。忍様？うっかり気を抜いてリース様が見えなくなっていました。私もまだまだ修行の身、もっと修練に励みますね。
Interesting.
忍様、気を抜くと私のことが見えなくなるんですね。もしかしてまた見
I
え
have
なくなっ
comments.
てませんか？
I will share my comments in a moment.
これだけ私天使。
So, alright, this is important. So in Shinobu's route, Shinobu can't see Ekuro, but Maya can. Maya can see Ekuro perfectly fine, with no issue.
これだけ私天使である。
Oh, okay, doesn't matter who you're talking with. However, at the end of Shinobu's route, the power of love and all that cheesy bullshit increases Shinobu's magical abilities so she can see Ekuro. So what that means is Shinobu can't see angels unless her route is like canon. But Shinobu clearly right here cannot see, she cannot clearly see her, but she's in training. Now to be fair, I don't know what she's done in the events of the second game. I also don't know like really what happens in the second game regarding those characters. But once again, we're stuck with that that nice little bone of what character's route was canon. You decide. Too much open for interpretation.
知らない人がいっぱいで、ここはちょぴっと緊張する。
This is important. It's lore.
ごめんね。でもここが一番安全。
分かってるよ。早く帰ってゲームしたい。
More research would involve playing the second game, which I didn't have time for.
どうしたの二人とも。私は悪魔なんかじゃないよ。普通の女の子だよ。それは分かってるけど。そうだ、焼きそばパン食べる？私いっぱい持ってるんだ。普通の女の子だから。それは普通なのかしら？とりあえず今は遠慮しておくわ。
You know, okay, so I can't go back to the start now. So maybe if you miss that rare item of Shinobu's, do you think you just don't get it anymore? Because there's no way back to that part of the level. Interesting.
そういえばさ、なんか今日は学校がすごい見た目になってるけど、なんつうかめちゃくちゃロックだよな。こんな中でライブできたらすっげえ盛り上がりそう。
I like
なん
how
かうずうずしてきたぜ。
I like how she clearly said the word rock in English, but the translation said that she called it metal. Like, I don't know, Chad. I feel like maybe it was pretty clear what she said there. And when she says it in such clear English, you can't just change the word in English.
葵先輩はどうかそのままでいて。
Never change.
まさか私の他にも学校を守ってる子がいたなんてな。
私もアキラ先輩のこと前からシンパシーを感じてました。トイレ前のエクスカリバー伝説をはじめとする逸話の数々。
できればその話はしないでほしいんだけど。
この学校変な噂。
I don't know that one, chat. I don't know that one. Does anyone know that one? Any Galgun 1 players in chat know what the hell that is about? I don't know that event.
本当だ。
二人の言う通り、この場所他の場所みたいに悪い気配がしない。気配を感じるなんて、さすが神社の娘さんですね。それでも私じゃ戦ったりはできないから、ここから応援してるね、二人とも。
It's probably something related to her route in the first game. Which just begs the question, which route in that game is canon if the events from different routes are all over the place? I don't know. Holy shit! This guy has a voice? He sounds squirrely. I want to slap him.
この耳なじみのある声はお兄の声。でもどこに？
ここだよ。こっちの柱だよ。
Pillar? You're in the pillar, my guy? You're a pillar man?
放題。あなたいつから柱の男になったの？
Well, yeah, that is a goddamn JoJo's reference. All right.
変わり果てた姿。
Look at what they did to my boy. God, fuck off, localizers.
いや、なんか気づいたらお城と融合しちゃってて、自分でもびっくりだよ。
This motherfucker became a pillar.
ダークパワーの影響かな。今までも意識はあるにはあったんだけど、どうにもぼんやりしててさ。
He's a pillar.
二人が魔獣たちを倒すたびにちょっとずつはっきりしていったんだ。こうやって話せるようになったのは二人が頑張ってくれたおかげだ。ありがとう二人とも。ずっと見ていたよ。
放題。あなたそんな姿になって不安でしょうに。どうしようマヤ。他の魔獣みたいにボコボコにすれば放題元に戻るかしら。しのぶちゃん、多分それは無理。
Somebody find the red stone.
お城と一体化してるってことは、このお城、学校を元に戻すしかない。
Find the red stone.
つまり大人クロナを倒すしかないってことね。放題までこんな姿に変えて、あいつ絶対に許さないんだから。
それなんだけど、俺城の一部だからさ、中のことなら大体わかるんだけど、実は大人クロナの気配が消えちゃったんだ。
この城にいないってこと？もう未来に帰っちゃったとか？
I turned myself into a pillar. A pillar, Rick.
そうかも。けどだとしても、城のどこかに大人クロナのことに通じる通り道があるはずだ。
A secret bonus level.
俺のフェロモンパワーがもっと高まれば、自慢の眼力で見つけられると思うんだけど。
フェロモンパワー？
Thought your pheromone power was well and done, my guy.
それで申し訳ないんだけど、フェロモンパワーを強化するアイテムを見つけてきてくれないかな。
それはいいけど、そのフェロモンパワーってどうすれば強化できるの？
年頃の男子が興奮しそうなものを5つ持ってきてくれないかな。
What?
年頃の男子が興奮しそうなものを持ってきてほしい。
What?
ここくらい。
What are you asking of me, son?
なんで2回言ったの？聞こえてるわよ。バカなの？ハレンチ大魔王なの？
だって仕方ないだろ。フェロモンは興奮しないと溢れ出てこないんだぞ。だからお願い、5個でいいから。
He needs to be stimulated.
なんで数の指定まであるのよ。探そう、しのぶちゃん。ここはぐっとこらえて。わかった。男子が興奮しそうなものね。とりあえずみんなに聞き込みしてみるわ。
ありがとう、しのぶ。マヤちゃんも。
Every now and again, this game reminds me it's set in the Galgun universe.
聞き込み開始。
Every now and again, dude.
美しい百合を見守る壁になりたいなんて思ったことはあるけど、まさか柱になるとは思ってなかった。
Bro, what? You dreamed about being a wall. The fuck, bro? You okay?
おお、そういえばブルマを見たような気が。 れ
What?
どこでだっけ。
記憶が曖昧。魔獣になってた。
I gotta find the secret item in every level.
葵が魔獣に取りつかれていた場所、とりあえずそこに行けば見つかるかしら。
Ah.
年頃の男子が興奮しそうなもの。しのぶちゃん、そういう趣味が犯罪か？犯罪なのか？
Crimes.
違います。
I'm going to commit a
これ
crime.
は事態を収集するため必要なんです。
さっぱり意味がわからないんだけど。まあ悪魔退治のことだし、私にはわからないことがあるんだろうな。そうだな。そういえば、悪魔に取りつかれていた時、すく水を見かけた気がするけど、そんなんでいいのか？
That's great.
それです。ありがとうございます。
That's perfect. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. Swell.
年頃の男の子が興奮しそうなもの？それって例えばそのタイツとか？実は私が捕まった触手の怪物が女の子のタイツを
Galgun!
持ち主がわからなかったからそのままにしておいたけど、あそこに行けば見つかると思う。
変態の魔物さん。
Galgun!
お年頃の男の子が興奮するもの。すみません。私全く心当たりありませんです。かくなる上は私が一肌脱ぎますです。やめてください、リース様。
そういうのは
Oh, there's 5 other
最
levels.
終手段。
はあ、お役に立てず申し訳ありませんです。
Well, actually, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 levels left, but which means the last level's probably not one you have to revisit necessarily.
年頃の男子が興奮するも
She looks upset about my question.
の。なんだ、特殊なプレイか、プレイなのか。そういうのは私の目の届かないところでやってくれ。
Join me in a night of debauchery.
違うわよ。放題の仲間のフェロモンパワーを強化するために。
フェロモンパワーを強化？それだったら研究素材として買っておいた。
But you left it behind in your level, didn't ya?
しまった。お前らと戦った場所に置いてきてしまった。
You think you slick, but I am 5 sentences in your script ahead.
あの場所わかった。私たちで取ってくる。
城の一部として美しい百合を
Bro.
ナナコさん。
私占領でごく普通な人間の女の子だよ。
二人とも私の手助けが必要。何でも言ってね。
There's so many things you could use a big brain for, yet you choose to rotate glizzies in your mind. And you know what? That's fair. It's your mind. Nobody can stop you.
実はカクカクしかじか。
なるほど。男の子が興奮しそうなものか。あ、だったらエッチな本を見かけたよ。私が悪魔に取りつかれてたあの場所にあったと思う。
In the library. Okay. So basically, the way this is gonna work is I have to get the 5 MacGuffins to activate the true final level, and they're all conveniently at the end where the bosses are. So I have to go. This is my explanation. It's no longer about getting back to the top of the castle per se, but it's still about getting back to the top of the castle. Kind of cool. Safe and sound. This is the gymnasium. So there are things in here.
クルスバラロゼよ。助けてもらったことには感謝するわ。
I don't know you. I don't know you, so I assume you're from Galgun too. I do not know a Rose Kurusubara. I do know her though.
めぐみです。助けてもらえてよかったです。
I remember her now. She's the nervous wreck who really likes pro wrestling. Okay, I remember who she is now.
春雨リオンです。
Yes, you were
本当にありがとうございました。
you were Rion. I knew it was either you or the pink-haired girl.
西口司です。助けてくれてありがとう。叫びすぎて喉が痛くなっちゃった。松原美穂の新
No,
聞部です。最近は4コマ漫画以外にも使命を任されてるんです。
Oh, I do know you. Yeah, I do know you. Okay, I thought I didn't, but I did. You look a little different.
丹波緑よ。ゲーム研究部の部長をやってるわ。ゲームに興味があるなら放課後いつでも遊びに来てね。
I know her.
小杉ねねこにゃ。助けてくれてありがとさんにゃ。
There's the kitty cat girl.
2年の春のつぼみです。助けてくれてありがとうございます。
She's the drama club girl. Your name was Ringo. That's what it was.
動けなかったから助かったよ。二人ともすごく強いんだね。
It's Ringo Kotobuki. Okay.
高田咲じゃん。
Oh.
君たちには借りができたね。
Were you the basketball player?
必ず返すじゃん。
You might have been. Can't remember. Basketball or track?
俺は坂口かすみ。
I do know
今回
you.
は本当助かったぜ。体力なかったら死んでたな。
I do know you, but I can't remember what club you were a part of. Track, basketball, or swimming? I don't fucking remember, dude. And now I can go up here and there's more of them.
西日なうららかです。ごめんなさい。
Please forgive me for existing. So, I don't know why, but this character does this. This character's like Bochi, alright? Now, I know how that sounds, like you're just going for the easy answer, Dylan, but this character's like Bochi.
ミカサルリコス。
That was her
生
name.
徒会の初期っす。でもって生徒会長の犬っす。
Her voice sounds different from what I remember. But yeah, she's special student council. Ruriko is her name.
木林久美です。部活はカレード
Curry Lovers Club. Can you, okay,
怪しい部活じゃないよ。
Jack, can you really blame me for not remembering a character like this? Look at her. She's a thumb. That's it. Her head is a thumb. There's nothing there. No hair accessories, no nothing. Just thumb. I know this character though.
月宮まどか。ロックバンドラブハーツのベース担当よ。よろしくね。3年のクジライ好みよ。さっきから震えが止まらないの。
I know her too,
だってこんなの怖いに決まってるじゃない。
but I don't remember what she does. This is the Little Miss
わざわざ
Narcissism.
偉いよ。
Yeah.
助けてくれたことには感謝するけど、この状況
Don't worry about
ま
her.
さかあなたたちの仕業じゃないわ
She's a
よ
bit
ね。
rude. This character is the vice president, or vice student council president.
風紀委員の二宮静香よ。助けてもらったことには感謝。
Oh no, disciplinary
あなたた
committee.
ちの衣装は明らかに校則違反よ。
Right.
私、風紀委員の田中力子です。あなたたち二人は風紀を乱すことで有名だったけど、
Oh, I found the
いろ
disciplinary
いろと理
community.
由があったのですね。ほら、シシドカンコだべ。
No swirly
助け
glasses.
てもらって感謝しかないべ。
Where's her swirly glasses?
お願い
You think I can't just jump over this?
やっやっ
Come on, you damn fool. What are you thinking? You can go down. We're in the gym. What is this? Max weapon points up by 10. Oh, finally! Ah! Bro, it's about time.
これが避けられる。そう。
Is that?
やっとりゃ。とりゃ。とりゃ。やっ
Was it just me or was that basketball net solid?
やっ
Huh.
そう。
Hmm. I gotta slam dunk. Gotta slam dunk. I gotta get this right. Just right. Why is this solid? Wait a minute. 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 Hoops! Oh, that should have been an achievement. Alright, that should have been an achievement. Anyway, now I finally can see, like, the girls, but... I am on the rooftop. How do I get... Wait, how do I go to the next level, then? Well, I was kind of hoping there'd be something up here to reward me for my valiant effort. But the world doesn't work the way you want it to, alright? Cover your ammo, Shinobu. Yeah, how do I get to the next level? That leads to the gym. But I don't know how to leave. Oh, I guess this is how.
放題のせいで私が変な子だと思われちゃったじゃない。
ごめん。それでどうだった？
みんな心当たりがあった。お城の中探すしかない。
そっか。二人に頼りっぱなしになるのは心苦しいけど、お願いできるかな？
Don't worry, bro. You're a pillar, so you can't do much even if you wanted to.
悪魔退治はもともと私たちの仕事。あなたに言われるまでもないわ。
Yeah, but I have a gun that can make people come, so I feel like I'm more than qualified for this job if you just get me out of this pillar.
私たちに任せて。
ありがとう、二人とも。恩に着るよ。そうだ。俺の力で今まで動いてなかった仕掛けを動かしておいたよ。
What you mean?
役に立つかはわからないけど、今まで通れなかった道を通れるはずだ。
Oh, so you're the reason the white door's opened.
わかったわ。放題。あなたはそこで待ってなさい。
アイテム必ず5つ集めてくる。
Now I can go on to the next area, right?
今までに二人が言ったことのあった。
Move. Wait. Okay, hold on. Chat. This is base. So let's take a look at this. So there seems to be... What is this golden icon? What is this golden icon? Perhaps it's the... Perhaps it's the item I need to find? What was level 2? Level 2 was the ceremony hall. So let's look at this for a second. I have no idea. Well, we're gonna go here and we're gonna find... Who did I find here? I think I found 2 girls.
前に葵がいたのはこのフロアだったわね。
この場所にブルマきっとある。
そう信じたいところね。
悪い悪魔は許さない。
Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright. Pay attention for the rare item. I need that. And the white pillar. Actually, I know where the rare item is. It was somewhere that I needed a special jump to reach. But there's still no indication that I have, like, all the girls. I'm sure it'll be fine. Up is that, okay. I came down here before. There was something that made me turn around, though. What was it? What made me turn around in here in the first place? Gotta remember. Ah, this is what it was. Okay. The Brella door. Whoa. Alright. So the goal is to find the item in the level, but also I have to find all the girls. And like I said, there's probably only 4. So anyway, chat, I need to find a way to entertain myself for the next, like, 4 days. Now, to be fair, I can still, like, use my computer. I just don't have internet access on it. But the main issue with that, really, is, like, if I had something to work on... Huh. If I had something to work on, I could just work on it in the meantime. But I don't have anything to work on because I'm still writing this script. But like, I'm still writing the script, but I can't just finish it. There's no way I can just finish it tonight and like have that good to go. You know, I would be forcing that way too hard because I have no idea when that'll be finished. And even if I like did it without Google Docs, I still have to like, I'd still need information that I have to find online anyway. So like, it's just extremely impractical. Where are we? Well, games just start in offline mode anyway, don't they? Do I have an ability that causes fire? I guess this does, doesn't it? Let's heat some soup. Looking good. I got an achievement. That's some good soup. Was that it? Was that it? What was he cooking? Okay. So now where am I? I'll find something. I'll find something to do. I'll be back on Tuesday after all. It's not that big a deal. It's just so annoying. Because it's like, you know, the whole reason I called in the first place was to make sure they had it right. And they still had it wrong. That's so frustrating, man. So I'll find something to play. But again, I still have my phone, so it's not like I'll be completely without internet. But without a router to plug my computer into, I cannot get internet without that. So I can't stream. I cannot stream as a result of that. Well, let's backtrack still, because there might still be stuff back here. Alright. I got through the umbrella door, but I have to make sure I'm not missing anything. Although I feel like the way the level would be structured, it wouldn't really let me miss anything. But I'm not gonna really take that chance. You really think I could use my phone as a hotspot for a stream? That's... People talk about mobile hotspots like that shit is just like you just have data for that. I most certainly don't. See, the rare item was back here. Yeah, it's there. Rare item is that way. I'll get it. I'm just checking back here. Alright. I gotta go as far back as possible. I've gone as far back as I want to. There we go. That'd be stupid. Why bother making a mobile hotspot when I can just use my phone itself? Not like the stuff I'm doing on my computer being different. And I'm certainly not making a hotspot for write in Google Docs. Alright. The goods are somewhere up here. Where are the goods at? Yeah, you don't want to do this, my guy. Yeah. Where is that rare item? Wait a minute. I had a little too much momentum. But it's fine. You know why? Because I can do this. See? She's right there. No, we're gonna do this. Here we go. That's a good find. I recommend anyone come back for that. It's alright, I'll get her. See? The actual real way you're supposed to do it is paper cranes. Watch. We're gonna paper cranes it. See? Paper cranes are still useful even at this point in the game. There's... Wait. Is there more over here? Yeah, I'm taking that shit as far as I can. Boss is down there. Alright. Ah! Naruhodo! Well, look at that. We found some bonus. No! Alright, I'm good. Oh, never mind. What I just did didn't matter. Nope, nobody cared. So wait a minute. Wait, should I go in that door? Should I go in that door? Fuck it. I've gone in the door. It says the boss is this way, but... Have I been here before? Demon Slayer. Well. I can't help but feel like I've been in this room before. Alright, I'm walking backwards now. I'm now walking backwards. I'm 99% sure I've been in this room before. Which leads me to believe that if I walk backwards, I'll find something new and exciting. Watch. How many characters did I find in this level originally? All I remember is pink hair girl because she was the tutorial. Alright. I want to make sure I get everything I can in the first, like, visit, you know? Because if I do that, it means I don't have to come back and do the whole level over again. But backtracking is a little awkward. Wait. Ouch. Why is the king moving the L position? Oh, my balls. But this is why we explore things. This is why we explore things, to make sure that's all good. Goodbye, spider. Goodbye, spider. Just gonna cast some magic spell. Or, actually, I'm just gonna grab that. Okay. Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way, Western man? So, wait, why can you enter from a... Hold on. It's a little sussy. But you can't... You can't get up there. There's nothing up there. Unless there is. There's nothing up there. So then why is there a door like that? Do I go in the middle? Do I go in the top? Pain. Pain! Alright. Was there another umbrella door in this level? Was there another umbrella door? Was there another door I could take? Oh, yeah, right there. Perfect. Right on cue, my guy. Right on cue. That guy followed me through the level. Okay. Just gonna... It's okay. That's only partially my fault. Because now I can do this. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Also, I didn't realize I could stand on it. Let's just bring some HP back. You hear that? Girl! I know her! Oh shit, I know her! What's her name? What's her name? Was her name Jun? I think her name was actually Jun. She's a first year. She's part of the student council. She's terrible at managing finances. I know this character. I can't remember if her name is Jun though. Man, I really hope that's all of them. I don't think there's anything else. Because there's Aoi. Aoi's there. Do I backtrack? What did I find? I found the rare item, and I found one girl. I feel like I found 3 girls in this level originally, though, but I don't remember who they are. So I guess I'm gonna assume I did, and we're gonna move on. We're gonna go kill Bunny. Wait, I didn't find the bloomers, did I? Uh-oh. I have to come back anyway because I didn't find the item I was looking for. Unless this boss has it.
Aoi senpai から分離した純度 100% の魔獣。その割にはちょっと青いっぽいけど。きっと取り付いてた時の記憶から葵先輩の力再現してる。
This is a very convenient reason for using the same asset.
厄介な相手ね。一度倒した相手とはいえ油断はしないわ。
Oh shit! It's got fans. I could have just grappling hooked out of there. Blast! Yeah. Alright, rock out, champ. I don't know how to dodge that. That's sick. Now that's metal, dude. Oh, the boss had them. Okay, the boss had them anyway. Just gonna leave you with that for a second, chat. I have to go pee. Enjoy whatever this scene is. This gal gun scene. We're back. Back. Over here.
魔獣が持っていたようね。これで放題元気になってくれるといいけど。
Why was that demon holding on to them?
あ
He'll love it. He loves it! Well, see you later.
今までに2人が行ったことのある場所だったら俺の力で送って
So
あげるよ
this is why the pillar is your fast travel. It's because it was him the whole time. I understand now. Alright, I have the bloomers. Do I have all the girls though? I don't know. Well, we're going to level 3 next, Mysterious Cave. So, let's just go.
Akira 先輩が言ってたのはこのフロアよね。Akira 先輩に変な子だと思われちゃった。
Now, I already know the first place to go is behind the Flame Cerberus.
大丈夫。しのぶちゃんは元から割と変。
マヤ、なんかあなた最近毒舌になってきてない？
気のせい。さあ、すく水探しにペッ。
Go, go, go!
マヤ、了解。
Alright, first things first. This area over here to the side. And now?
しのぶちゃん、任せて。
Fuck it, we grapple. There we go. Time for a whole new level. Ain't cheese. These guys died to this. Yep, knew it. There's a spot in this level I want to try that as well. There's a spot in this level I want to try that, but I don't know if it's going to be connected to it. Oh, yes. Yay. Ooh. Cool guy. What a cool guy. Something tells me I really shouldn't stand in the lava. You know? The garden, the courtyard, or the garden was where I got the last one, the heart upgrade. So there's a rare item in here. Volcano-powered hot springs. Very real. Very real. Alright, well. Doesn't seem to be much down here right now. Sometimes you want to get a little crispy, you know? Sometimes you want to get a little crispy. And there's no better time to get crispy than an active volcano, you know? Haven't I been here before? Oh, I know where I am. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I know what it wants me to do, but I'm not doing it the way it wants me to do it. There's a ghost over here. Yeah, and I gotta... It's her! The ghost girl! Rest in peace, me. That's the ghost girl. I wonder if she's in the gymnasium. Alright, now the fun part. No, wait, there's nothing over there. So it's purely for that. The thing is, I don't know if she counts as a girl. Because, well, I don't. I have no idea. I think the reason that white door connected like that was so I could grab her along the way. But now I'm gonna keep going this way. Alright. Don't spew. My dude be spewing. Disgusting. Girl. Oh, shit, the lava didn't kill me. The lava didn't kill me. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's like Mega Man spikes. Okay. I'll get her, I'll get her. You don't look familiar either. You really don't look familiar. I feel like a character like that I'd recognize, but I simply do not. Wait, there's 2 rare items in this level? Oh shit. Alright. I knew it. Nah, it's probably a new character. Not all the same characters are in every game. There are some different ones. Even if they are, like, different years. Alright, allow me to... 2 rare items. I gotta get them both, obviously. Alright. First one's up. However, there's clearly something over here. Is that a pumpkin? Pumpkin? Okay. You can't not check the bonus route. You never know what you're gonna find. Oh. Yeah, wait. Well, these things happen. Sometimes you can't be sure until you check it out, you know? Once you get a grasp of the map design in your head, you'll never get lost again. That's how it works. But you won't know until you try. Alright. I'm just hoping that it's not gonna be like in the ceiling. Well, I mean, one's definitely above me in some way. Oh, I see. I see exactly where it is. It's in here. Ammo upgrade. Alright. Ow. Just gotta get perfect. Get a perfect angle, and you can jump around it. I think it wants me to freeze the flame pillars, but I'm not doing that. I am simply not doing that. Alright, item acquired. Now we move. Damn it. Hold on. Better safe than sorry. I can appreciate when a game has an intended solution, but the movement options in the game, the movement options in the game don't make it the only possible choice. Wait, did that break? No. Although, what I find very funny about this game is that I have so many options available to me for movement, but not a single one of them is just double jump. Not a single one of them is just the double jump ability. They're all some whack-ass, weird, different move. Are you Maki? I can't tell if you're Maki or not. Might be a girl I don't know. I'll only know until I go to when I'll know when I go to the gym. That's the only way I'll know. Perish. The treasure is still along the route. Wait, there's a girl and 2 treasures in here. Dude, this cave is loaded with shit. That didn't break. I wonder if Hyodai-kun can do it. No, that's not it. Okay, alright. Hold on. There's so many things in this room right now I gotta grab. I need to stop the flow of the lava. There's a trick. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Is that Mafuyu? Ow. That's probably Mafuyu up there. Hold on. It was a third year, long black hair covering one of her eyes. Yep. Yep. That's her. Where's this treasure? Wait, they're both this way? Wait a minute. Where is this? What the hell? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Pengi. Alright. Oh! Didn't expect that. Let's go get her real quick. I got you, champ. Wake up! Alright. Alright. So now I break it. Now I break it. And now Maya can crawl. Oh, still don't know how to get the other one though. What is that? Device parts? Parts for a certain device, someone you know might need them. Huh? Where'd the other treasure go? Wait a minute, what? The other treasure disappeared from the radar. The fuck? Alright. Wait a moment. Strange. Okay. Why would that count as 2 though? That's so weird. Why would that count as 2? That's my own fault. But now, maybe it'll put me back down in that room and I can see... Shinobu cannot crouch low enough. Get up! Alright. Wait, did it come back? I could have swore for a second there I saw it. No. That's so weird. Maybe it was just a bug. Maybe there was no treasure there. Like, I probably should go back and confirm though, right? No, because that's Mafuyu's door right there. The door that the room that I got Mafuyu from was like this door right here. So even if I walk all the way back, which I guess I can. I guess I can just to be sure. Hold on. Jump. I will do it. I'm gonna walk all the way back to be sure so I don't miss something important. And honestly, if I did miss something, it means I have to do all this over again, so it's fine. I don't mind the backtracking. But that was very strange, why it would show 2 items like that and then have them both disappear. It's reasonable to assume that that device was the only treasure there, but I don't know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. It's gone. Weird. But at least we solved the mystery. That's the important part. And as I said, this will probably take me... Oh, wait, no, there's another room here. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not a bad thing I backtracked. That, well... Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay. Man, there's a whole different level. I hope I didn't miss anything in the regular cave. I'd like to see the purging shot. This is probably the caves under the place. Maybe the boss will be different. I need to see if this is the cave or the pool still. Nope, this is still counting as the pool. Oh shit. There we go. Ow. Alright. I think that's everything. Well, here... Wait, yeah, this is a different boss, huh? This is gonna be probably gonna be a different boss. Probably gonna be a lava-based ghost. Oh yeah, same boss but different aesthetic. Because I went the alternate route. Yep. Red boy. Is it? I don't know.
たとえパワーアップしていようとアキラ先輩を失った魔獣なんて天魔覆滅私たちが電光石火で消滅してあげる
I don't know. I could probably beat its ass. Just you wait and see. Hey, it doesn't kill me. I wonder if this is effective on it. I messed up that. Woo! That killed me. Now, to be fair, I didn't think he was gonna bring that laser up. That's my fault. That's my fault. Alright. You can stand on magma, but you can't stand on water. You're back in your non-broken form, huh? Ouch. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Perish, creature. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure the reason this guy doesn't have a desperation attack is because if he hits you and you fall into the bottomless pit and die, that kind of, you know, that's kind of bullshit. So that's why he doesn't have one. Instead, he has a phase 2. But then again, phase 2 freezes the water anyway, so it's fine, right? Lovely. Good question. I highly doubt it. Please don't think about it too hard. Job's done. And job's done. Alright, we're gonna move on, assuming that I got everything here. Now we're in this place. Why didn't we burn it then? Why didn't we just burn it? If it was gonna revive, why didn't we just burn it? Well, whatever. I don't think there was anything I inherently missed. But, who knows? Okay. Anywhere I want to go, I can go. There was a red door in this level, right? There was a red door. But I don't know what power breaks that. There was this, which I can just, you know. That's it? That's it? Uh-huh. Did I? Don't mind me. It's been a whole singular day, so I may or may not have forgotten everything, really. Just everything. His brain is smooth, but it's fine. All right. When given the opportunity, you must take it. I'm looking for the first split in the path. I can already think of an area that I wasn't able to explore. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. Then there's one area I can remember that of exploring. So blood is what causes those things to attack. I guess that makes sense. Okay. There was the area in the water. I remember that. The only character I can remember getting here, though, is Wakaba. Who was the other character that I got? I can't remember at all. There should be this is the red door, I think, up here. Okay. But, like, I can't even see what that is. Now, it's probably something of Maya's, so I have to assume it's the scythe. Okay. But you can't really see it, is the problem. Well, that's fine. Alright. Up is boss. Now down is boss. No. No. We're going back. We're going back. But if up is boss... Surprisingly, that only did 2. That was a ridiculously low amount of damage considering what it hit me with. But it's fine. It doesn't actually matter that much. I'm going into this tree. Girl. I know you. You're the one with the drills. You're Otome. Yep. She's in a giant tree. Look at that, chat. You say I got... You think I got a problem? You heard the word drills and that was your first thought. I ain't the one with the problem. I like this enemy because he just points at you. I am in a tree. None of that. None of that shit. No. I am playing games with you. Alright. What is that noise? Huh. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I can't help but feel that this guy will kill me in the singular hit. Holy shit. Gigapulp! That's fine. That's fine. Holy shit, dude. Oh, get away from me. Up his boss. Doesn't matter. Kyodai-kun would save the day, but I don't have time for Kyodai-kun. That was an accident. Well, now I'm gonna walk out and take damage from these spikes. Because I am... Yep. Okay. Alright. Keep going, keep going. I can't help but feel like I'm gonna have to play this level again. Because I know I'm missing a bunch of, stuff. Unless this spits me out where near the end area. In which case I can backtrack a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure... I remember hearing a girl I couldn't reach. And there was... Oh! It didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. That's honestly shocking that it didn't kill me. There's at least one girl I'm missing in this level. Well, hold on. I need to do this real quick. Oh. Take me home. Funky prison. Okay. I haven't seen the rare item indicator in a while. But remember, I got one of the rare items. I got the rare item in this level. It was a heart upgrade. But there was two in the cave. One of them was a device. Okay, I know where I am. That's where the heart is originally. And there was a shortcut in this room with an umbrella. If I'm right, this should take me to the area that I'm thinking of. And I haven't missed anything. So I feel like the white pillar paths are kind of designed to get everything for you. As long as you don't miss anything on the first run. But I don't know. Yeah, I got the heart upgrade there last time. I used the ice guy for that. Okay. Nope. Okay. I want to meet the guy who designed the mandrake. Oh no, we're at the boss. Never mind, chat. We're backtracking. We're backtracking! Woo! A whole level that needs to be played. And I'm not playing it again, so we're just gonna do it all in one fell swoop. I'm gonna assume I'll have all the girls when I get an achievement that says, congratulations, you saved everyone. So if I don't get that by the end of the last stage, Well, it's gonna really suck. Speaking of suck, going backwards kinda sucks. Well, rainbow time. Alright. Nope. Okay. Where? Trying to find where I am relative to the rest of the level. This is the umbrella room shortcut. God, how much of this level did I go through, like, the other way? That's fine. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Yeah, this looks familiar. Oh. Okay. All right. I can't help but feel like I know where I am right now. Well, nah, it's fine. I think I know where I am. And where I am is the other side of that door that I was going to go through first. Oh, well, this looks familiar. This is the other side of the tree. Which means this should lead... It's a one-way door. Why is it a one-way door? Why is it a one-way door? What have I missed? Okay, I hear her. I hear her. She's in there. So, what was the original way to get through here? Where are you? Where are you, lassie? Oh, you're the teacher. Oh, I forget her name, but she's the gym teacher. Okay. Strange area to find her in. Oh my. What a guy. What a stand-up guy. I know what room this is. I actually know what room I'm in now. It's unbelievable, but I know. Okay. There's a few teachers in the game. I believe there's 5? 5 or 6? 5 or 6. Okay, so that's the one that leads there, yeah. I understand everything now. So now I have her. Ah. I understand. That's the wrong one. So now I should have everything in this level. I think that's it. I think we're good. Now I can get out of here. Okay. There's the English teacher. Well, they're all like advisors, club advisors. I remember there's the brown-haired lady with glasses. There's the red-haired lady. There's the PE teacher. There's the swim coach advisor. And then there's what's her name? Then there's the nurse, who may or may not be a time traveler. In fact, I'm pretty certain she is a time traveler. But who knows? You'd have to ask John Galgun. I'm not him. Alright. I know a lot, but I didn't make the series, so I can't just spout bullshit and be like, yeah, this is canon. Why would John Galgun know? What do you mean, why would he know? John Galgun knows everything about everyone. Because the first step to appreciating the ladies is to know everything about them. You know, the whole point of Galgun is to make someone fall in love with you, right? Well, John's got that covered because he is already irresistible. He is simply padding his resume. Likes, dislikes, he knows it all. Jonathan Galgun. That's his full name. Well, I guess his full name would be Jonathan Girlgun. Because gal is like short for girl. So, you know, it works. That's fine. I've returned.
タイツをコレクションするなんて不届き千番。何度でも倒してあげるわ。
Well. Pick a new attack. That one's getting old. Ow. Well. This plant dude is so sturdy. Oh. Man, I wish there was a better way to deal with this. Oh, it came from back this time. Alright. Alright. Maya's only critically injured after 2 hits, so it'll be up to Shinobu and her chip damage. Well, that was my fault. Woo. Yeah. Summon. Nope. That's a bad idea, actually. Summon, 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 summon. Thank you. Summon, 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 summon. Will the umbrella counter it? Probably. But then I have to worry about doing the weapon energy attack. Well. I mean, I guess it works. Woo! Alright. Ow. If I attack with the umbrella out, they just, it just closes. Paris creature! Alright. I was supposed to kill it. I forgot. I should have used the boosty boost. It's fine.
タイツやっぱり持ってた。
Really had them.
それにしてもクロノも前に下着泥棒してたし、何なの？魔界の連中はそういう習性でもあるの？
We're all a little bit weird.
そんなことないと思いたい。
A little sneaky demon behavior. That's all it is. A little sneaky demon behavior. Alright. Library's next.
ナナコ先輩の情報。もともと学校だった時に誰かが持ち込んだってことよね。まったくハレンチな背徳者だわ。学校が元に戻ったら風紀委員に取り締まってもらわなくちゃ。でも
Sick 'em.
その背徳者さんのおかげで私たち助かるんだよ。古い悪魔が許さ
Don't worry about it. Okay, so last time I was here, I missed like 2 buttons. But maybe they're related to... Maybe they're related to, what do you call it? What do you call it, chat? I'm drawing a... To be honest, I didn't think that would do that. Huh. Huh. I don't think that really did anything, but... Alright. Now, there were 2 buttons I missed somewhere in the level, and I don't know where they were. I couldn't open 2 doors. But there were white pillars, so maybe that's what it was. But I feel like I did a really good job scoping out the library last time. So hopefully this one won't be as bad as it could be. Like, I know I went through here before. But let's just double check it. Okay, it's just a bonus room. And there's no indicator of magic or anything, so we'll just go. Was there a white pillar? There, I mean, if there's a white pillar, it's like right over here, right? Was it? It wasn't that one. Maybe it was. Oh, it's up here. Okay. This is the white pillar room. All right. Well, see, there's a button. That's a button. That probably does what I wanted. I was looking for originally. Raymo. Imagine if it was that easy. Imagine if Raymo just walked up to Yuko and just went, and that was the end of PCB. Shit, there's a rare item over there. You were in a fucking spot and a half, you know that? I don't know you. She was definitely not in double piece. I don't recognize her. She's a 3rd year with a red ribbon. I don't recognize her at all. I don't want to be in the goo room! Alright. The goo doesn't hurt you. It just makes you very slow. Another button. All part of the plan, dude. There's some dudes in the goo, but it's no problem. See, we're going towards that item there. It's above me. Is that Anita? I think that's Anita. It is Anita. She's my favorite. Anita Bellman, the Swedish exchange student. Alright, treasure. There's treasure. There's 2 listed again, so. Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. Below me? Mine. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Wait a minute. Now you wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind. There's one above it, there's one above it. I gotta hit him with the double passe. Alright. I got it. Yeah. Double passe, dude. There's a rare item in here. One shot was all you need. Defense +1, less damage taken. Well, that's nice. There's still a rare item though, so if I had to guess, that's probably related to whatever that machine part I found was. Which begs the question, what the fuck happened to that one in the caves? It's definitely up there. Okay. I might have to go back to the caves and see. I don't want to, but I should. Why are you in here? Oh, this ain't happening. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Oh, my God. Where did you put me? You son of a bitch. Oh my God. Oh, I am so far away. Alright. It's actually not that bad. Actually not that bad, but that's, yeah, I'm gonna have to not fuck around with that. I didn't even realize I hadn't found a checkpoint yet. But that means I have to, God, that means I have to kill this chandelier with, oh my God. This ought to be fun. Well, at least I have the missiles now. Just remember that I can shoot upwards. I didn't think he'd go through that thing. Alright. There you go.
リロード完了
Okay.
やっとよ
I don't think.
シュート上だ
Uh-oh. Do you see that? Do you see that glow in there?
マヤしっかりしてマヤさん任せた
What could that be?
私の出番ねセット完了任せたわ
Ah, it was one of the doors I unlocked. What the hell is that? Parts, device parts. Part for a certain device. Do you know someone who needs them? Okay, that's 2 parts. And that's this room, right? I don't hear a girl. I don't hear a girl. I'm
そう
a little afraid. Okay. I'm gonna build a mech, but what's the mech gonna be used for? Another key. Okay, where I see which one it opened. It opened the one on the far right. Okay. I know where I am.
マヤ了解
I know what this is. And now this door is open as well. So those are the doors that I couldn't open before. So I think I think I'm good. Why are there multiple doors? Maybe I check the side rooms before I do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's check all the side rooms. Woo! Ah. You know? He got me. I can't even be mad. He got me.
召喚交代よまだやれるチェンジ私の出番ね任せたわ任された
Okay. There's no indicator there's anything in here, but at the same time.
これは癒される
Okay, it connects to that. Which means the other one should connect to that as well, but there was a switch in it, so. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Got a battle room. And now we're here. And now in here.
チェンジオッケー逃がさないくらえ
Just a trap room.
上だ
Alright. You can always appreciate when a level that looks like it's gonna be just so, you know, mappy. So I was thinking, chat, you remember in Bohol? Do you remember Bohol 1 and Bohol 1's library level? That's the kind of shit that you put in your game when you hate human beings. That's how I feel about that fucking level. If you wanted map completion for that game, you had to go through all of that.
まだまだいけるわと
Why would you make an area like that, though? I just don't understand. Who is that area for? Because it just feels to me... Maybe my voice will stop cracking soon. It just feels to me like an area like that has absolutely zero respect for the player.
設置セット完了設置マヤあいあいさ
Just wanted to see if that would do anything more than anything.
任せて
Wow, this is awkward. Alright, we're good. Oh, those switches open the middle door. If I remember correctly, that one over there opens... Okay, it starts the whole section. So I think we're good. I think we're good to progress. No, Boho 1's like patchy place. The reason it was so bad, like one of Boho's biggest issues was that you needed to use certain characters to go certain places. So, but the characters weren't very, like, the characters were diverse, but the problem was, I was scratching my face. The problem was the important characters for like basic exploration were, what do you call it? They were, exploration abilities were locked on different characters. So you got the high jump on Sakuya, and then you got like you got Remy with flight. Now, to be fair, flight's like at the end of the game, but when you got high jump with Sakuya, there was no reason to ever play as anyone but Sakuya at that point, because Patchy and Mei Ling cannot jump that as high. Flandre has her dash, but it's not as good as high jump. So there's just no reason to play any characters. So, except for when you're forced to do their area with their ability. But in the case of Patchy, her area fucking sucks. A lot. Mei Ling's weapon was strong but super short range, and that didn't mean shit in that game because everything was so far away from you, you wanted range to shoot them to the wall because they were doing that to you. Maya has fun with responding. No idea what he's saying, but I'm sure it's intimidating. I wasn't expecting it to come back. Bash was kind of slippery. That's a good hit, though. Shit. That's a good spot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Bahamut. Still got hit. Still got hit. Patchy's biggest issue was her range was pitiful. Everything in the game could hit her, and then she had no HP. And the checkpoint system in that game didn't exist. It was all save point based for the shops.
悪魔ハンターの
Now
仕
you're
事なのか
questioning,
しら
huh?
大体いつもこうじゃないクロナが絡むといっつもこんな感じよね
Can't just hunt demons in peace. It's gotta be a little... There's always a little bit of horny no matter where you go. But that's just this universe in general, huh? Alright. Clock tower time.
チルちゃん確かこのフロアにフェロモン Z を置き忘れたって言ってたわよねところでフェロモン Z って何フェロモンパワーがググーンと上がる幻のスーパードリンク
Turbo boosts.
ゲーム性を破壊する禁断のチートコンテンツゲーム性コンテンツマヤ何を言ってるのすでに販売終了していたはず証拠りもなくまた我々の前に現れるとはちょっとなんかおかしいわよどうしちゃったのよ
Don't ask me.
悪魔ハンター出撃お願い私の出番ね
So this is the level I originally had the grappling hook. So, but I missed a rare item because I couldn't figure out how to get in the wall. This is gonna be strange. We had a little bit of fun. Alright. I don't need that. I have 20 extra guys. No, the current issue I'm facing is that I don't know how to get the heart upgrade. Okay. Woo! Alright. Good thing the bloody gear does like chip damage. That'd be kind of bad if it just killed me, huh? No, okay, so here's the issue. So there's a rare item up, like directly above me, but I don't know how to get it. Where is it? I don't think it has anything to do with the chains. But I had everything at this point to it. The thing I don't understand is how I couldn't get it the first time. It's right there. It's in the... Yeah, it's right there. Maybe it's a breakable ceiling? Huh. It's right there. It's right there. Is it related to the white pillar? Is that what it is? Is it related to the white pillar way? Because yeah, I see it there, but I can't reach it. But if the white pillar lets me get in there, then that's another... Is the white pillar gonna take me all the way around there? Huh? I guess we're just gonna go and find out. Alright. Okay. New level. A new level. We're on good pace though. We're on good pace to finish this. curious about the bonus stuff. But I have really enjoyed the game. I think the game is great. It's definitely casual, which I imagine most people probably could expect, given that it's Galgun after all. But it's not like it's bad. Even on like the veteran difficulty, it's not like that bad. And I don't think it's just I don't think it has anything to do with my skill level either. I just think the game is pretty, like, especially if you look at other Castlevania games. For one, you have the kind of movement that you'd expect from a Metroidvania in it. So that's obviously a big plus. But there's also like tons of movement options. Except double jump. But double jumps are for squares. Double jumps are for squares. Oh, well. I wish to be a square right now. Unfortunately, I am only a triangle. Oops. I see it. Well. Not dead. There it is. Okay. Stop shooting. Stop. Okay, got it. Take me up, please. Square. What? I jump with square. Who doesn't jump with square? What do you jump with circle? Fucking weirdo. I'll get it. Interesting. Jump with X. Yeah, that's because it's an Xbox controller. Actually, I mixed up my buttons. I'm tired. A and X is jump. Yes. Attack is whatever button is on the far left. That's what my attack button is. Because it's much easier to slide your thumb in a way that makes you do jump shoot man, you know? I think of Mega Man like that. You jump and you shoot a lot, so you want to have a button where you jump a lot, but also are able to just pop open your, you're able to pop open your, you know, your best maneuver. So you can do the jump and shoot. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh. I see. Jump by flicking the stick. Tap jump? I don't know how people play with tap jump, man. That shit in Smash Brothers confuses me. 1,000,000,000%. Wrong guy. Well, you know what? Let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it. Let him cook. I was in here before, right, chat? Like, I went through this. I went through all this before, right? I got to the end. I didn't turn around. I know I was in at least this room. All right. God, I hope that's right. Let's just go. No, you know what, Melee? In Smash Melee, you can't actually change your control scheme. The default control scheme is what you have to play with. I don't know how people are able to not burn their jump or accidentally, like, up jump when they try to up tilt in that game, because tap jump is just so... It's so not great. But if you want to play Melee, you have to, you know, You have to be able to handle it. That's fine. Tilt attacks. Huh? Huh? What you mean? Tilt attacks are very good. Some characters have really good tilts. You know in Cinewar's F tilt, he just stabs you with his nails and you like fucking explode. It's really good. Although some characters' tilts are like very bad. Some characters' tilts are quite bad, I'll give you that. There are some really good up tilts in Melee. Like, Marth has a fantastic up tilt. Fox has a good up tilt too. It's a great combo move. Right, I can shoot straight up now. People can play with tap jump. People can definitely play with tap jump. It's so easy to put too much force on the stick and then make the wrong input. And it's especially dangerous when you jump off stage. Wait, is that it? Did I get... Chat, there's no way I got everything in this level, right? Like, granted, I had all the abilities before, so the only way to go was the white pillars, but wow, that was fast. That was way too fast. I didn't even find a girl. Did I get every girl here last time? I must have, huh? I got the treasures. This boss is like actually insane. Like design-wise, this boss is gorgeous. And if you saw this screenshot, and then someone was like, "Yeah, it's Galgun," like, would you believe them? Would you believe them that if they told you this screenshot was a game in the Galgun universe? Oh, I'm having a great time. It did 1 damage. Ah! Could have been worse. I ain't dead, bitch. But you will be. Nope, I can do this now. Ah, that attack, huh? Ow. As soon as your head reattaches to your neck, you're history. Ow. Alright. Yeah. Crunchy. Crunchy. That was a very fortunate sequence of attacks to happen because it let Maya just beat the shit out of it for the whole fight. It's a cool boss, yeah, but there's a bit of randomness to its pattern and its platforming, so I got lucky.
見えそうで見えない。そこに価値がある。しのぶちゃんもそうは思わない？
ごめん、あなたが何を言っているかさっぱりだわ。
Gotta get my pheromone boosty boost. Now, technically I have everything now, right? But there was a white pillar area in the next level where Corona is normally. Oh, but the door's closed. Oh, I can't go there. Well, that's weird.
別の場所へ。
Yeah, I can't go to the final level right now, even though there's stuff there. Do I have everything? I do not know. But let's go check out the...
ここに来る途中見たことない草が生えてたんだ。あれマヨネーズかけたら食べられるかな。できれば2人に加勢したいけど、悪魔相手じゃ足を引っ張るだけ。歯がゆいよ。
No, it's alright. I'm sure Soma uses a wooden sword in one of his games.
悪魔が本当にいたなんてびっくりだよ。うちの神社にも悪魔よけのお守りを置いてもらわなくちゃ。
I gotta go talk to my new finds. In the gymnasium. Talk to you. Oh, you must have a twin.
クルスバラリゼだよ。
Ah.
助けてもらって感謝だよ。
You're twins, okay. Anita.
アニタ・ベルマン。助けてもらったあなたに感謝。素朴な気も。ここ日本じゃない。
Greatest character. Best character.
黒沢乙女よ。人は私
Not
を
Jun
黒沢の乙女と呼ぶわ。間違ってもトメさんとは呼ばないようにね。
よもやま翼だよ。
I don't know you.
助けてくれてありがとね。
Seen all these. There's teacher.
服部アスカ。体育教師の私だけど、さすがに悪魔は無理だよ。君たち
Got them, got them. Alright. Now I'm on this side.
神保由紀
Oh, her name is Jimbo, not Jun.
生徒会で会計を担当させてもらっていますわ。
Alright.
鳥羽ひばりです。人はひばりをカニカン探偵と呼びます。カニ
I don't know her. Nope. Got her. To me, Mafuyu.
柳田真冬よ。どうやらまだ生きているみたいね。ふふふ。あなたたちには感謝するわ。
Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost girl? She's not here. I guess she doesn't count. Oh. She doesn't count. But that's fine. I purified her. Hold on, what are these? What are those?
学校ずいぶん変わっちゃったね。魔界センスバリバリな感じで。って違うよ。私魔界のことなんて全然何にも知らないよ。
おう、ハンター姉妹、お前たちに頼みがあるんだ。
A request I've probably already solved.
頼み？
実は今、次元転送装置なるものを作っていてな。次元の壁を自由に飛び越えられる優れものなんだが、どうにもパーツが足りなくてな。
Well, how about this?
どのくらい足りないの？
そうだな。おそらく3つもあれば足りるだろう。
3, but I only have 2.
すまんが、それっぽいパーツを見つけたら持ってきてくれないか。
わかったわ。パーツを3つね。見つけたら持って。
まあ、頼んだぞ。
Well, I only have 2 parts. But it looks like I have everything, you know? It kind of looks like I grabbed everything. How strange.
お、そのパーツは。
これ
し替えバッチシだ。これがあれば次元転送装置が完成。残るパーツはあと2つ。しっかり頼んだぞ。お、パーツを持ってきたようだな。
Where's the other one?
はい、これでよか
Maybe
った
it's
か
in
しら。
stage 6.
うん、このパーツならなんとかできそうだぞ。残るパーツはあと1つ。メカをいじっているうちは他の人から話しかけられなくて済む。
I don't have all the parts,
だから私はメカをいじる。
but I don't have, maybe you give it to me.
おめでとうございます。お二人のご活躍を祝い、エンジェルリング社から粗品が届きました。
粗品
It's gonna be a part.
はい、日頃から悪魔を退治し地上を平和にしているお二人に天界からささやかなお礼の品です。
It's gonna be part 3.
私たちの戦いを天使様方が評価してくれるなんて感激だわ。これはますます頑張らないと。
お二人が悪魔や魔獣を倒せば倒すほどこれからも粗品が届くと思いますので、ぜひぜひ頑張ってください。悪魔ハンターファイヤー。
Boxing.
せっかく
Obtain sweets, nice and sweets. The name implies someone might want
これ
them.
が避けられる。これが避けられる。
Candy.
や
Who wants candy?
お菓子が欲しい。私の脳細胞がお菓子を求め訴えている。
お菓子なら持ってるけど。
それをくれ。無論ただとは言わん。お菓子をくれたらお前たちのサブウェポンを強化してやろう。
My what?
どうしよっか。お菓子あげる？
I understand. Give her candy.
やった、お菓子ゲット。んで、どのサブウェポンを強化？
Which one do I use? Shinobu. Onusa. Use candy to upgrade Onusa. Sure.
強化完了だ。さすがは私。
Charges more quickly and unleash 3 Mr. Happinesses. That's busted.
もしかして、やった。
That's busted. Alright. Can now extend diagonally? That's the stuff.
もしかして、
That's the stuff.
やった。
Fuck, do I even use any of these? Not really. I only have 5 candy.
Mm. 強化完了。
You can now throw 3 knives at once.
もしかして、やった。
I should probably stop giving her sweets. It's alright, just gonna power up Shinobu. Explode 3 times in succession.
もしかして、
I have candy. Result in greater damage, multiple explosions. Alright, we out.
早く帰ってけ。
I don't have any more candy. Yes.
今のそう
Yes. Now I can swing. It's finally time. Alright, well, I can't go to the last stage, unfortunately. So I do have to talk to Hyodai here.
アイテム全部揃ったよ。
ありがとう二人とも。俺に見えるよう並べてもらえるかな。
Bro, that's kind of weird, but alright.
どう？放題。本当にこんなので大人クロナの居場所が見えるの？
I don't know how that last one's supposed to stimulate him by sight alone, but sure.
待ってて。感じる。俺の内で燃え上がる。フ フェロモンパワーの爆発的な高まりを見えた。クロナのいた玉座、その奥の隠し部屋に大きな鏡がある。
Ah.
その鏡を通じて大人クロナは2つの時代を行き来してるみたいだ。
でかした。お手柄よ。ほらお兄、グッジョブ。これで大人クロナちゃんに通じる道が
待ってなさい、ダブルクロナ。いよいよ年貢の納め時よ。
頑張って2人とも。俺にできるのはここまで。城として幼馴染として2人の無事を祈ってるよ。
Thanks, Pillar Man. I can see it all. Alright. I still need... Okay.
別の場所へ。
Yeah, so now we can go to the final area. The castle's peak. So I need to find the last... There's probably one more piece in here.
最上階。ようやくここまで戻ってき
There's
たの
one
ね。
more piece for her device in this level.
なのため、それにホーニーを戻すため。
ええ、その通りよ、マヤ。目指すは玉座の先。その奥にある悪魔あるところ、悪魔ハンターの一族あり。
上園姉妹出動。
Strike a pose. Alright.
悪魔ハンターの力見せてあげるわ。
This won't take too long.
そうだ。
Huh.
マヤ、タイマサブマシンガン。
Huh? Wait. Where did I just enter from? Where did I enter from? This isn't part of the level that I know. Yeah, this is a different point of entry, so there's different things up here. Which means don't fall, asshole. Which means don't fall! Okay. Ah, white pillar. Right, just like that. Alright, we got it. Objective, find the thing. Hold on. Wow. Just didn't really think I'd be able to stand there. There should be like 2 more girls left. Again, I'm just hoping that an achievement procs and it's like, congratulations, you found every girl. Doesn't even matter. That's all I'm waiting for. Well, there you go. There's girl. You know, I find it funny, but I think Maya's like a better character for most situations, like damage-wise, but Shinobu has the better sub-weapons. Maya's... Who are you? Are you Yuki Saito? I don't remember. Woo! This is perfectly fine, because there's a rare item there. Wait for me, Shinobu! That's the wrong character. Diagonal is actually a little bit dangerous. And this is why. This is why. It's easier if I just do directly up, but it's hard to move forward. Well, Shinobu is now on the other side of this fiasco, so I'm gonna ring the bell real quick. Alright, the diagonal was actually a bad upgrade because it is easier to do that roof shit when I don't have to worry about diagonal angles. Is that silly? Sure is, but it's true. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Whoa. That's weird. Okay, I guess it is this way then. because the thing, it disappeared in the other way. Don't jump. Just don't jump and you'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Directly above me. Ah, you see that? You see that? Oh, 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 oh. The smartest man in the world. Who can't figure out wind currents, but it's okay. That's what the wind wanker's for. It ain't no big thing, see? Just let her descend. Singing in the rain. Chat, were there any Castlevania levels that had, like, this wind effect to them? Oh, this room sucks. I can't get through that room without Maya, so I hope she's back where she needs to be. Oh, there you are. There you go. Wake up! No, Maya can't. Okay, so it's nice of them to do that. Because I can't do this room without her. Alright. Now, I was trying to think about, like, other levels that had forced movement to them in Castlevania. I actually can't think of a single one, which I feel like there was at least one. I gotta get through that opening there. Yep. But Castlevania also had a lot stranger. Oh, that's cringe, dude. That's cringe. Alright, this room's rough. Go, 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 go. Alright. I got it. Thank you, Evan, for the resub. Can I don't know if I can, actually. Okay, yeah, I can. However, and this is a very big however, if you get hit, you cannot do that. Alright. Wake up, please. We got a really cool item to find. Now, I know what you're thinking, and the answer is, yeah. So I did indeed rush it just a little bit to get to where I wanted to be faster. Alright. Alright. I will see this through. It's best if you just don't worry about it. It's best if you just don't worry about it. Oh, that's so cheap, dude. Look at that. I'm unkillable. I actually think this game would be fun to speedrun, but I'm also not a speedrunner. So who knows? Oh my god. Oh. Maya's attacks will deal 1 more damage. Somehow I don't think that was a good idea. Was there a point to this? Wow. Alright. I got so high up the map that it stopped doing that. Well, shit, dude. That was crazy. Alright, I got the attack upgrade. It said it only specified Maya, but I'm sure it applies for both of them. But I'm still missing the machine part for what's her face. Maybe I have, Chad, I might have to pick up Galgun too, just to get the lore. Might have to go pick it up just for the lore. Ow. I ain't playing it for you, I'm playing it for me. Maya, are you okay? I got her. You don't want Galgun. You just want the idea of Galgun. You're sick. You're depraved. I don't believe you. Maybe with some gift subs, I'll believe you. You ever think of that, chump? Nothing says we want you to stream this quite like a large sum of cash. The same thing. Well, when I play Galgun and upload the VOD, it gets hit by the limited suitability for ads. Well, that happened. Well, thank you for the 5, little big chump. I was joking. But I wasn't joking about the fact that they get hit by ad limited shit because it's Galgun, so that does suck. Sometimes you just gotta open your big fat mouth and it pays dividends. But oftentimes, whoa. When I open my big fat mouth, it just, you know, some shit lands in there, which is gross. But that's how I feel sometimes. I got this, watch. Wait a minute. Am I still missing something? I feel like I'm still missing something. What am I missing? Amazing. I got the upgrade, but maybe there's another level. Maybe there's actually another level after this one. We'll have to wait and see. Wow. Forgot I got the attack upgrade. Damn. Okay. Free stuff. Ding, ding, ding. She really just sets up shop everywhere, huh? It's always got her job. Well, now I'm here again. What would Reimu do in this situation with a poor defenseless demon? I can think of an answer.
敵ながら緊張感のないやつね。でも好都合だわ。今のうちに鏡を探しましょう。
Oh, we slipping past her into the secret room.
これが砲台の言っていた鏡。でもこれどうしたらいいのかしら。大人クロナちゃんに通じてるって話だし、通ってみるとか。見た目は普通の鏡だけど、そうね、やってみましょう。
ああ、ちょいと待つです。まったくお前ら、クロナがお眠の間に油断も隙もないのです。クロナ、ああ、お前らそんなことしても無駄ですよ。どこで鏡のことを聞きつけたのかは知らんですが、その鏡、次元の鏡はとっても面食いですから。帝国の誘惑者とまで呼ばれるほどの超美人、大人クロナじゃないと通してくれないのです。面食い？
潜在魔力とかじゃなくて見た目なの？
ひっひ、わかったですか？ちんちくりんなお前らでは絶対にその鏡を通ることはできないのです。ほらさあ、たっぷり眠ったおかげでクロナは元気満タン、万全の状態です。
I wonder what goes through Krona's head when she throws that down. Like, does she just think it's cool?
積年の恨み、今ここで晴らしてやるですよ。
Does she think it's cool? Or does she just do it because she can? Like, what's the reason here? All right.
本当の本気、思い知るです。
Super Fortress is back. I got it. Ow. It's like Legion. Ah. I told you, man. We cheating out here. It don't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Well. Wait. The platform's still there. Ow. Wait, her HP is like 0. What happened to it? Whatever. Where'd she go? There you are.
もう任せたわ。了解です。
Why is it a fuck ton of damage?
クロナは倒した。だけど
鏡は通れないまま。
教えなさい、クロナ。本当に鏡を通る方法はないの？
もうないこともないですが。
ならとっとと教えなさい。
Oh.
わかったですよ。実は次元の鏡は
It's gonna be something raunchy, I bet.
鏡はバニーガールフェチなのです。
Bam, bam, bada.
バニーガール？
Call Owie.
フェチ？だからバニーガールの格好に着替えればきっと通してくれるですよ。バニーガール。
展開についていけないのはこの際もういつものこととして。
She nailed it. She fucking nailed it with this line right here. I tell you.
当然ながらバニーガールの服なんて持ってないわ。
八方塞がり。どうしよう。
Believe in the bunny. Look for another way. Force your way through. Well, it's great option select.
もうまどろっこしい。
Bro, I'm coming in.
何がバニーガールよ。バカバカしい。しのぶちゃん。
I'm coming in.
何しとるですか人間。ひび入っちゃったじゃないですか。
うるさい、このダメ鏡。とっとと私たちを通しなさい。さもなきゃ今度こそバッキバキに打ち砕くわよ。
あ、光った。です次元の鏡をビビらせるとは。この人間恐ろしいやつです。
道は開けた。突入するわよ、マヤ。
了解。レッツゴー未来。
To the future. Well, that worked somehow. Dimensional rift. It's not really a level, is it?
鏡通ってきたけど。
どうやらここは次元の狭間のようね。今まで以上に何が起こるかわからないわ。慎重に進みましょう。
ラジャー。
Alright. It didn't have a map, so I assume...
決着をつけなくちゃ。
I assume there's not... Oh, well, there's... No, there's a level here, but there was no map, so...
私の出番ね。まだまだよ。
But other items. I doubt there's girls.
蒼天。
Now, what I'm really questioning is... Were the other options possible? You know? Can I find a bunny girl outfit?
蒼天。
Is there another way in? Or is Shinobu's act of violence... There's a girl in here? How?
任せたわ。あいあいさ。鶴さん。
I didn't think I'd land on it.
誰かいませんか。
How was there a girl in here? We're in a dimensional rift.
私たちは負けない。
It's fine, I'll get her. So maybe that means there is a rare part of that robot in here. I have no idea. You know, I don't mean to I don't mean to alert or anything like that, but I feel like I've gotten everything at this point in time, so that's pretty good. I don't get her. You know what? It's probably the nurse. Because the nurse is the only character I could think of who could possibly get lost in something like a dimensional rift. Well, look who it is. It's the nurse. It was the nurse. Okay. It's kinda... You know, I was kinda worried that, stuck. I didn't get an achievement for that, so... I don't have every lady. That's fine. Barely even felt it. Barely even felt it. Blast them! If these enemies crash into you, they don't seem to be counted as dead. Well, these ones also just seem to come back no matter what anyway. No time. No time! I need a safe spot. Okay. It's a pretty cool area. Was it just her? My guy, what are you doing? What are you doing?
人の身でこんなところまで来ようとはなんともご苦労なことよ。
その足元のは
こいつか？こいつはわらわのしもべじゃ。のう砲台。そうであろう。
イエス、マイレディー。俺は偉大なるクロナ様の足なめ下僕です。
砲台、そんな、なんで？
I'm tripping.
違う。しのぶちゃん、こんなのはお兄じゃない。
何言ってるんだマヤちゃん。わかるだろ？クロナ様のおみ足を舐めることだけが生きがいのゴミクズ。くどき放題その人。わかるだろ？
What don't you understand?
最低のまがいものね。ここまで放題を侮辱するなんて。
I don't know.
許せない。
I've seen his dialogue options in the game. I don't think his name is really getting dragged any worse than that game was doing it for him.
偽物は店長。
偽物だなんて悲しいこと言うなよ。だったらさ、せめてさ。
He's gonna go sicko mode.
お前らの足もペロペロさせろ。
He went sicko mode.
なめなめしてやる。
しのぶちゃん、任せて。
おみ足。
Bro, he really went for my feet. Stop. You need to die. You need to die, my guy. Stop. That was great.
思っていたよりあっけなかったが、余興としてはまあまあじゃったか
放題の偽物と戦わせるなんて悪魔らしい趣味の悪さね。
Why is she giant though?
頭に来た。
の。よかろう。高みの見物にもそろそろ飽きてきたところ。やはり復讐は己の手で遂げてこそか。
Teleport and throw 3 fireballs. You were wow. Your weapon was that's kind of cool.
来るがいい。悪魔ハンターども。我が絶対的力に絶望し、降参し、平服し、その地に額をこすりつけよ。
I'm going to win.
上だ。
戯れし。遊んでやる。
それが避けられる。当たれ。飛べ。ピストロイ。血の巣にしてあげる。
逃さぬ。
Ow.
あなたがいい。
召喚。
I actually made one in time.
行くぞ。覚悟はよい。
Oh.
これはどうじゃ。踊れ踊れ。
Wow.
戯れし。遊んでやる。
Destroy.
逃さぬ。
Forgot.
あがくがいい。
Nope.
行くぞ。覚悟はよい。
I keep forgetting that she does that.
踊れ踊れ。
Get purified. Finish the job.
その程度か。つまらん。つまらんのう。悪魔ハンターの力とこの程度か。
What's that mean? You gonna turn into a giant monster? A giant, strangely erotic monster? Well,
まだまだわらわはたんまり力を残しておるぞ。
not really shocked at all.
そんなダークパワーが跳ね上がった。こんな相手どうやって勝てばいいの。
なんじゃもう心が折れたか。がっかりじゃ。この程度の雑魚に邪魔されておったとはすっきり気が晴れるどころか、己の過去がますます恥ずかしくなってくる。
ダメよ。ここで弱気になっちゃう。私たちは負けられない。そうよ。私たち悪魔ハンターは
Never leave anyone behind. Believe in the power. What are these options I cannot click?
そうだ、二人とも諦めるな。
What?
なんじゃこれは。
What? You can't be using that tech in this game.
今の声放題。
He hit her with the Dogi Dogi field.
お兄が助けてくれた。
城と鏡をつなげていたのがあだになったな。大人クロナ、油断するこの時を待っていた。俺の全力フェロモンパワー受けてもらう。
He's literally about to rub her all over.
倒すまではいかなくともお前を弱らせることぐらいできるはずだ。
Oh my god.
己、城の一部がわらわに逆らおうというか。この程度のパワー わらは抑え込めると思うな。
Never mind, she broke out.
俺は大丈夫だ。今はお城の一部だし。けどごめん、二人とももう少しで大人クロナを弱らせられそうだったのに。
少々驚いた。どうやら無駄に終わったようじゃな。
It's so weird when this game does like this, but all the events leading up to it are just like typical Galgun stuff. So it's like I don't even know how to feel when I see this.
さあ、悪魔ハンターども。
Like,
茶番は終わりじゃ。
chat,
今度こそお前らの最後にしよう。
you ever seen Keijo? Keijo is like really stupid, but like it takes itself seriously in a way that like the world tries to be believable, and it's like such a weird contrast.
無駄じゃない。
They don't treat it like a joke at all.
その通りよ。砲台の思いしっかり受け取ったわ。お兄の諦めない気持ち、それが
That and a bit of weapon energy and Mr. Happy.
私たちの力になる。
忍、マヤちゃん。
ありがとう、砲台。あなたがいてくれれば私たちは何度だって戦える。3人寄れば最強無敵。大人クロナ、覚悟なさい。
Ho ho.
あなたがどれほど強大でも私たちは決して諦めない。
See, the CG in this game is very good. Very few of it, but it's very, very good.
何度でも立ち上がって
故郷脅し。そんな精神論でわらわに勝てるものか。目障りじゃ。今すぐ消し去ってくれるわ。ハンターどもよ、今日こそ決着をつける。
I hope I got my HP back. No.
しのぶちゃん、私の出
ま
番ね。
ず影、行くがよい。
召喚アティストロイ、召喚交代を任された。
闇の波動よ、消し去れ。
これは癒さ
目障りじゃ。地獄を味わい。
Oh. What?
やりよ、貫きゆがて。
I missed the jump on the fucking
れる。
platform.
すぐに助けてあげるからね。
Hold on, Mai, I'm coming.
シュート。
What an embarrassing way to die.
交代を任された。
Well, back to phase 1, I
私
guess.
の出番ね。
I just tried to jump on the goddamn thing and I just come. Oh no, not him again.
なめなめしてやる。
The whole thing.
蜂の巣に
よし
してあげる。
なめさせろ。
蜂の巣に
どう
してあげる。
来るだ。
蜂
では
の巣にしてあげる。
平気だ。よしなめさせろ。どう来るだ。
完了。
What are you doing?
キングストーン。
リロード完了。
What was that attack? What?
なんじゃ。
家だ。
戯れし。
まだ
遊んでやる。
ティストロイ。ティストロイ。ティストロイ。ティストロイ。交代よ。あいあいさ。
逃さぬ。
The rock hit me.
お願い。オッケー。
あがくがいい。
タイマスフマシンガン。
行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。
リロード完了。
引き分けよ。
シュート。
これはどうじゃ。踊れ踊れ。
召喚。リロード完了。
戯れし。遊んでやる。
それそれ当たる。
Damn it. Oh.
逃さぬわあがくがいい
Whatever. I got my stuff back.
そうよ
Fighting to the end.
ハンターどもよ今
Alright.
日こそ決着をつ
Let's
け
not fuck this up again.
マヤあいや
我が影行くがよい
I gotta hit her in the crotch.
闇の波動に消し去れ目障りじゃ
チェンジ任せて
地獄を味わ
召喚マヤ任された
えやりよ貫きうがて
I don't even care, dude.
これはどうか
それは癒されるチェンジオッケー
怯えろ
交代よ任せて
Ow.
我が影行くがよい
Laser beam. Huh?
闇の波動に消し去れ目障りじゃ
お願い私
地
の出番
獄を味わ
召喚交代よあいやいさ
えやりよ
チェンジ私の出番
貫きうがてこれはどうか
I'm fine.
癒される交代よあいやいさ
怯えろ
Ow.
暴君よ集え
Ew.
任せて
我が影行くがよい
召喚マヤあいやいさそれは癒される
I don't know how to stop that attack.
闇の波動に消し去れ目障りじゃ地獄を味わ
お願いオッケー交代よ了解
えやりよ貫きうがて
Ho. Ho ho.
そんなバカなわらわが矮小な人間ごときに
言ったはず私たちは最強無敵私たち姉妹と砲台の絆の力甘く見たわね
You underestimated my magical stick that lets me heal. That's what you underestimated. You should have took that away from me. Would have been a different fight.
次元融合が元に戻るわらわが未来に引き戻される
She said it. That's Corona, alright. Uh,
大人クロナちゃんの気配完全
is that right?
消滅
I don't know if that's right. I feel like we're not in the right spot.
学校も俺も元に戻ったのかな。それは良かったんだけど。
ここどこ多分魔界だね
魔界？ここ魔界なのか？
Didn't find the machine, I guess.
おお、このいかにもな景色、なんかいい曲が思い浮かびそう。
Bad end. She just kind of showed up at the end.
どうやら次元融合が解除された時、間違って学校が魔界側に来てしまったようだな。
そんな戻れないんですかどうすればいいのよ
Get the better ending, I guess.
もしかしてクロナいたずら大成功ですかバザーイバザーイ
I don't even know what I missed.
のバカクロナ
Spooky moon.
です。
Alright. Okay, so I missed an item or something, but I don't know what I missed or where it was, because I thought I did a pretty good job scoping everything out. But I didn't find the last part. I didn't find the last part for Angel Girl's machine. So I don't know what that was. But there were multiple options for the mirror and multiple options for response to Corona. How you get those, I don't know. But I have a feeling something there is related to a different ending, because there's no way this game ends with this. This is obviously the bad end. No doubt. Oh, man. Well, you know, chat, despite it forcing you for an arbitrary reason to go through all the levels again, I appreciate that the bosses had a different design, or not the different design, but they had their attacks were a little more amped up. Still not crazy difficult, but I think that's mostly because I had healing shenanigans going on. But without healing shenanigans, some of those bosses are definitely kind of punishing, especially that last one. Especially since there's 3 phases you have to go through. That's a bit annoying. But like the boss fights were pretty solid. Hell, the whole game is solid. It's a good game. But God, I wish maybe, you know what? Maybe when I'm done the game, I'll get a message like, go find everything, asshole, and it will like tell me what I'm missing. Now, I want to believe that it will do that, but I know better than to expect that kind of thing from video games. So, who knows? I don't know what I missed because I went through all the white pillar doors. So if I missed anything that was on the regular route, then I just don't know, right? I'd have to play through every level again to try and find it while avoiding the white pillars. But there's multiple paths anyway, and it's just like, ugh, you know? So let's see what I get when we're done here. Still, the game was really good. I really enjoyed it. I'll probably play more of it on my own. Again, like I said, it depends on like the tedium of depends on the tedium of it, whether or not I stream more of it. But I am interested in at least trying to get all the achievements for it. All right. I like the what do you call it? Oh. Look, there's the list of the girls in the credits. Except... I can't, there's only 4 of them credited there. Alright. I don't know. Again, it depends. If I play this again on stream, which by the way wouldn't be till like Tuesday. If I play this again on stream, I would probably come back with a guide basically telling me where everything is. So I can get that. So I can get everything. But I don't know. I really did think I don't know what I missed. If the game just tells me that like I missed 1 or 2 things, then I can very easily run through a level to look for it. But if it doesn't tell me anything and I'm missing like if I'm missing like 1 girl or 1 rare item in one of those 7 levels, I'm just not gonna find it because I can't be arsed to go through the entire thing. I do have a vague recollection of what I've found already. So at the very least, while I'm looking for stuff, I'll kind of know, you know, where I got it. Like, I know where I got the parts. I got the first part from the caves. I got the second part from the library. So I'm missing the third part somewhere, so it wouldn't be hard to pinpoint where that is just by looking it up, right? I can tell which part I didn't grab. But I don't know. Galgun Double Piece had some very, very, very tedious achievements. But I did them anyway. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, how do you get the good ending here? How do you get the good ending here? And is there more than just a good ending? Because there's 3 options. And does the first 3 options you choose make a difference to the later options? Because obviously one of the options was going through the mirror as a bunny girl. Which, how different do you think the game is if you pick that, right? Is it going to be exactly the same, but I'm wearing a bunny outfit? What about the second option, finding another way in? Is that going to change anything? Is the response to Corona at the end going to change anything? I don't know. But, you know. Okay. I only had one option. I only had one option to choose from, and that was to scream at the mirror and shoot it and scare it. I didn't have another option. But I don't know what I missed, like I said. Aside from the secret item that was for Shiba or whatever. Forget her name. I think it was Chiro. I'll see. I'll see. I really did enjoy the game, so I wouldn't mind going for the good end. Like I said, the art speaks for itself. The music is fine. To be honest, the music doesn't like stick out to me in any like crazy way, but it's fine. It does what it needs to do. It does what it needs to do. The art's good. The enemy design's pretty sick. The effect when the enemies explode is also really good. They're different depending on who takes them out, which is a really nice touch. A lot of just good effects in this game. It's just so weird that it's like Galgun, you know? It's just really weird that it's Galgun. Like that part is so strange. Cause like you play the game, you play as Shinobu and Maya, they got sick outfits. You know, they go through the demon mansion, there's a bunch of demons, and then you come across Tentacle Monster and you're like, right, I'm playing Galgun. Then you gotta go find a fucking horny book for Hyodai the Pillar. Right, I'm playing Galgun. And then one of the bosses is Hyodai the Feet Licker. Like, what? What do I even say to that? What do you even say to that? Well, now we're gonna return. We're just gonna go to school in the demon world for forever. Forever and ever and ever. Every time you forget this game is Galgun, it reminds you that it's Galgun. Alright. Any after credit scene? Boss rush mode. That's probably an achievement. New difficulty unlocked. Legend. Ah. Wait, what? That wasn't here when I first played. There's the bunny outfits. Look at these spoilers, dude. The bunny outfits exist. I didn't even know there was a title like that. Alright, so I have Boss Rush. Here be Demon Hunters. Let's take a look. So, I have legend difficulty now. Enemies revive upon switching screens, and even one sibling's HP being depleted constitutes a game over. So less difficulties for those who seek pleasure at the end of the pain. So what happens if I continue? Where is it going to take me if I continue? I still have the attack upgrade. Okay. More candy? More candy. Give it candy. Yeah, give me candy. Consumption reduced. My stuff is done. Or Shinobu stuff is done. Beat a number of demons affected increased. Okay. The final battle. No, okay, so what am I missing? Did it put me back? Did it put me back before stage 6? Or can I go back to stage 7? Well, let's go here first. I found the nurse. I found the nurse. Where's she at? It did save, right? Where is she? There she is. Okay. No, I have... Okay, so let me see. If I go to... Hyodai. Can I go all the way up? I can go back to the Dimensional Rift. But I don't see anything indicating what I missed. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Chat. So. Okay. I have everything. Okay, so I think what I want to do is... Players 1, casual, difficulty, hard, normal, unknown, upgraded. I'm not gonna touch that. In fact, I'm not gonna touch anything, chat. I'm not gonna touch anything. Okay. I'm not gonna touch anything, but I'm gonna stop here. So, I'm gonna come back to this game. But when I come back to this game, we're gonna have a guide, you know? We're gonna find... We're gonna have a guide, and we're gonna find the last piece. We're gonna do true ending. We're gonna get the bunny outfit. All right, and then, you know, gotta do the boss rush. Gotta do the legend difficulty most likely. I gotta take a look at the achievements after the fact. But before I look at the achievements or anything like that, I want to get the true ending, which means I will return with this game, and I will be coming back with a guide essentially. That tells me where everything is in the stage, and I will cross-reference it, and I will find what it is I missed, because I honestly don't think I missed much at all, but obviously I missed something important. Who knows where it is? Maybe it was that item in the caves that was there and then wasn't, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's on a pathway that I just didn't have the item for, but I ended up skipping over it because I did no backtracking at all until I was forced to, outside of the first stage. I don't know, but... It shouldn't be too hard to cross-reference because A, I can check my sub-weapons, and I can check the girls I have. So I can find out what the girls I'm missing, and I can tell which upgrades I'm missing. And I remember where I got my upgrades. So if one doesn't seem familiar, then I'll know. So yeah, we're not done with Grim Knights yet, or Grim Guardians. But that's okay because I truly enjoyed this game, so I don't mind playing it again. Going for legend difficulty... That might be hard. That might be hard, but we'll see. If it's an achievo, we'll see.